All right, welcome back. We're going to continue attempt number 4, week 2 of the attempt. Just as a quick review, where are we? Over here on the birthdays, we were able to give Lewis a vegetable medley that we got in the saloon. And now, though, we are up against the second gauntlet of birthdays. We've got Vincent on the 10th, and we need to get a snail. Fortunately, we were able to purchase 2 more crab pots. We have 3 in total. And the snail is a 20% chance from freshwater crab pots. So we should be in a good place. That what we've got, how many, one, two, three checks before then. I'm not worried about that. I am worried, however, about Haley over here on the 14th, because basically the one item we need to show up is a 1 in 41 chance every day at the saloon. The pink cake. These other items, the coconut, the fruit salad, and the sunflower, will appear in the traveling cart. And the pink cake also appears in the traveling cart. So we also have Friday and Sunday to check the cart and hopefully get lucky there. Another thing I'm going to try to do, I am going to try to make as much money as possible. I didn't realize this until the end of stream last time, that if we make enough money to get a Joja membership, and to purchase all of the vault bundles, we could potentially visit the desert and find a coconut. And I'm already thinking, I don't think it's possible on this run. Like, I didn't really plan for it. I don't, because I think we have maybe like 4,000 gold or something like that. And fishing, like fishing this whole first week, our total income was like less than 10,000. And yes, our fishing level is higher, so we should be able to catch more and higher quality fish. But I don't think it's going to be enough. This is complicated by the fact that we basically have to get everything, we have to do it on the 12th. So that then on the 14th, because the 13th, I don't think we can go to the desert. And I don't know, maybe that's where I should investigate that. I don't think you can go to the desert. So if you unlock the bus on the 12th, because there's a festival today, Pam is at the festival. However, there might be the exception where there's that little sign, like for the desert festival. There's a sign in the morning that you can go, you can just click, and you don't need Pam to be there, basically. But I'm not sure if that's also the case on a day like the 13th. But actually, it doesn't really matter, because either way, we can't pay for the Joja Mart, whatever, vault bundle on the 13th, because Joja will be closed. The whole town will be closed for the festival. So we have to get it on the 12th so that overnight it happens for us to go on the 14th. And then come back with a coconut. And I'll say briefly, I do have a plan if this fails. If this fails and we restart, I'm going to change my strategy. And instead of doing the hilltop farm, I chose the hilltop farm, remember, because I don't want to go to the mines. We're not allowed to take any damage. And so I'm not. So I wanted access to mining nodes, copper nodes, just in case Clint asks for them, and because we're also doing all the help wanted quests. That's another complicating factor that could, like, completing those quests can sometimes take a full day. Yeah, we might end up losing a full day. We might not even fish enough. But my point here is that if we instead go with the Meadowlands farm, then we get a fish smoker. We also get the chickens. The fish smoker will double the value of whatever fish you put in it. And it happens like almost immediately, right? It only takes a few, a few minutes in the game, basically. We can't do it on this run because a fish smoker recipe is like 10,000 gold plus to craft it, you have to have like lava jelly as well. So yeah, that's out of reach for us. But if we go on the Meadowlands farm, we get one for free. The only catch is that not all fish are worth uh, doubling in value because the fish smoker unfortunately requires a coal, and coal is really expensive. We can't really get it effectively from the mines because we can't take damage. There's only so much we can get in the mines anyway. And also we want to spend our time fishing. We don't want to be gathering coal. I think it's a better strategy actually to go either to Clint and pay 150 for the coal, or even more high IQ, go to Robin and pay 100 gold for 10 wood. And then that 10 wood you can convert to coal in a coal furnace. And this is also perfect if we end up doing this. Not that I want this run to fail, but if we restart, I like the idea of getting a coal furnace, an object I never use. Like, it's almost so pointless because by the time I'm in the mines collecting copper, I'm already getting, so I go down to floor 40 and I just farm the dust sprites for all the coal that I need. Like, I never need to, like, wood to me is too valuable to be turning into coal. So I've never used the coal furnace. I only ever craft it at the end whenever I'm just getting all the crafting recipes for perfection. So that could be pretty fun. The only catch is to craft a coal furnace. It does require, I think, 1 or 2 copper bars. So we will have to go to the mines for that. Or we could buy it all from what's his face, Clint. Again, I don't really know what the optimal strategy is here. I assume that it is worth it just to go to the mines and farm the copper because that's pretty easy to get without taking damage, just by resetting the floor 5 or maybe floor 10. But instead of fishing and then selling the fish to buy the copper, and yeah, it just might not be possible to make enough money. But if you have the smoker, it might give you an edge. It might just put you over the edge, especially because the smoker stacks with your fishing profession. So when you get that plus 25% bonus on selling fish, even though the fish turns into an artisan good, it still retains the fishing bonus from if you had sold it just as a raw fish. Anyways, I'm going on and on about theory over here. Stardew Valley optimization, internal mechanics. I actually have been trying to go through the Stardew Valley code to figure out how it all works, but I'm not that good at programming or C sharp. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And some of the logic is quite complex the way that it's coded. So it's difficult to tease out exactly what are the probabilities. So instead, I'd rather just play the game and go from there. So, all right, enough talking. Oh wait, and one last thing. Actually, I said enough talking, but I do actually want to change the rules here so that it's updated. These are the rules. All right, we're deleting the old rules now, so it's just more clear. If you take any damage or you get caught checking the trash, you have to reset the day. I had some other like punishments in there, but it was just a little bit too much. And like, yeah, just doing these basic things is already so difficult. I feel like this prevents me from just going to the mines and grinding out stuff, getting money from the mines. But it doesn't result in failing. Imagine that we get like a year into the run and then just by accident something happens and it's like, oh, now we have to cancel and restart. That would really suck. So that's also why I think daily resets are fine. The only way we can really fail a run is by one of these. If we cannot complete the gifts and whatever special orders, help wanted stuff. All right, good. Good. All right, let's switch over to Stardew. Wait, let me get everything set up here. I thought I had it set up. I don't have it set up. What the? I thought I launched the game. What happened? Did it? Yeah, it's. Give me a second here. It's brewing. Let's see if you guys can see it. Yeah, okay, good. All right. Let's go, Granny. Let's go. Oh. The fourth incarnation. But only the third reincarnation, by the way. Right? Isn't that how math works? What is this? Oh, we got 500G. Was this scattered stone? No, she wants me. Yeah, she wants me to build a well. Actually, on this farm, the well might actually be useful given how far the river is. What do we got, Willie? We might purchase a new fishing rod. Anything that'll get us to catch fish more quickly and of higher quality. I don't know if the fishing rod actually... I don't think the fishing rod increases the quality. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing today? Here's a very good question right now. What the heck do I do today? Because I'm thinking it might be wise to sell all my parsnips, except one, and then reinvest in parsnips. But the problem is, that's going to be a lot of watering. Maybe I should have like actually planned this out. Like if I get a bunch of parsnips, will I have enough energy to water all my crops and go to to go fishing? Right? Like look, our total earnings are at 10,000 over just 1 week. I don't think it's going to be possible to get up to whatever 40. It's basically 45,000 we have to earn. 5,000 to get the Joja membership, and then 40,000 to complete the bundles. And even if I sell all of those parsnips, and I don't know, let's just say we have like 4,000 gold. That's wait, how many? Wait. 4,000 gold, how many parsnips would that buy us? Way more than we have energy to water, right? Like that would buy, wait, 200? Is that it? 200 parsnips. And okay, and if we sold, I know that the parsnips sell for 35 each. Of course, we might get a few gold and silver ones, but 200 times 35, that's only 7,000 gold from farming. I don't think that that's worth it. The amount of time we have to spend farming, like watering those crops is going to take so long. I think it might be better just to go to, just to focus on fishing. But I'm really at a loss. Because I don't actually know how much money I make fishing per day. It might be worth it to get the parsnips. I mean, today is free. We don't have to water anything today. And it only takes... Wait a second. Hold on. If we plant it today... I actually have the parsnip up here. Look, the parsnip, it takes 4 days. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? What? Wait, that's right. So even if so it's actually yeah, there's no point in getting parsnips. It's just confusing because it looks like this isn't watered, but even if you water it, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Okay, it's confusing because it's like if it takes only 1 day, then that's 2 days. Look, it's also like reincarnation. The first day doesn't count as a reincarnation. It's your second, the second grandma is the first reincarnation. Okay, that's how we think of this. This is how my twisted brain thinks of making sense of Stardew logic. Okay, so we can't even do the parsnips. I would have had to plant them all yesterday, but I guess that's good to figure out. Uh, but we'll just try fishing and see. The other thing I was thinking about is fishing in the mountain instead of the beach. But because you can get largemouth bass and bullhead, and those are really valuable. Whereas the ocean has a lot of low value fish relative, like the high value fish are like your flounder and the halibut and the eel. And eel is only a rainy day fish. But since it's a rainy day in the game, I think it's better. I think it's better for us anyway to go to the ocean. So, long story short, I'll shut up. We can also complete a bundle, you know, but there's nothing I can reinvest the money into right now, so I'm just gonna hold off on because if we complete the spring bundle, for example, we get the spring seeds that we can sell for like 1,000 gold. Um, but I don't think it's necessary right now to do that. So yeah, I guess I'll bring that and we'll run down to the ocean. What do we got? Build a coop. Yeah, so basically we have to check the help wanted quest board every day. Let's see what we got in store for today. Oh, we have a quest. We have a quest. Oh no. Oh my god, Demetrius. Wait, didn't I get a gold bar? Or was that from a different run? Demetrius wants a gold bar. How dare you? Uh, that's actually really expensive for us. Because if we purchase the gold from, it's 400 per ore. So that's 2,000 gold from Clint. 2,000 gold to make a gold bar. Man, they're killing me with these prices. I don't even care. I'm checking the track. Oh, we got a snail. But apparently I forgot to rebait this. Well, at least we got the snail. It's in an awkward position, so I just must have misclicked or something. Yeah, we don't have a gold bar here. But who knows? Maybe we'll fish one up. I'm actually going to purchase the fishing rod. I think that's a better... I think the fishing rod is worth it. Oh. Come on. Just give us a pink cake. Can you get a pink cake from a treasure chest? Because that would be pretty dope. A rare disc. Guess I'll take that. Yeah, I'm thinking about the next run. Hopefully we get a pink cake. We don't need to worry about it. But for the next run, I do want to try the Meadowlands farm and the fish smoker. Basically, for any fish over 100 gold, it's worth it to smoke it. To just purchase the wood and use a charcoal kiln. But yeah, like all of these fish, these are all worth less than 100. So we basically have to be catching like flounders and halibut, largemouth. I think most bullhead. I need to go and purchase the next fishing rod. I'm forgetting. What do you got? If only that was gold ore, that'd be so much nicer. Okay. Well, at least we're guaranteed till Haley's birthday on Sunday, so we don't need to worry. What do you got for me? Bream? That's like the worst. Let's get the fiberglass rod. Let's also click our bobber. Get that randomization on. But yeah, that's our pledge to the RNG gods right there. Let's also get the bait. Yo, I left the bait at home. Oh no. We have to use this deluxe bait, which is good. I mean, this is what I want to use anyway, but I don't think we're going to have much of it. I might have to go buy some bait from Willie. But yeah, you'll see, like, now that I've got a better rod with bait and higher fishing level, I'm just going to be fishing up tons of good fish now. Like that, that's worth a lot. I might even eat the, the ocean jelly. I feel like that would really help us as well. But I want to get my energy down a little bit. And maybe I'll go check the saloon and come back. Although I suppose optimally, I should only check the saloon when I'm running home. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we're getting lots of iron ore. Why did you turn that direction? I didn't I didn't touch the directional buttons. What was that? Is it because my mouse was facing there? Like, Stardew has never done that before. Stardew, it never matters what direction your mouse is facing, right? That's weird. Oh, wow. Well, this is dope. If we need to go to the mines, we've got a good weapon. Yeah, and obviously another diamond. Yeah, we're not giving that to Gunther. Yeah, I might go ahead and eat. Oh, speak of the devil, I just said I was going to go eat a sea jelly, but now I don't even need to run back much. I'd really like to get some bait in a treasure chest. Just in case I run out of this. The good stuff. Deluxe bait. But yeah, we're just getting like instant bites. This is amazing. And perfect catch. Hey, we are fishing level 1 up. Very nice. Oh wow, I cast really far now. Hey, I'll take that. That's exactly what I asked for. What time does the saloon actually close? Is it at midnight? I'm curious. I want to check this because it might affect when I decide to go home. Yeah, it does close at midnight. Okay, that's good. I need to know that. Just fishing. Living the Stardew dream. Who needs the mines? Who needs sprinklers? Not this guy. I could really use a fish smoker right about now, though. That would help solve my money problem. And you get coal from the fishing chests. That's really good, so we wouldn't even need to buy as much wood from Robin. Oh, wow. What? We get another broken trident? We've already turned in the bone flute. So I'm not even gonna... Oh, I can just toss them on the ground like that. I can't toss this on the ground for some reason. Whatever. We are going to try and sell all the fish. This will be a good test of how much money we can make in a day, or at least before Willie closes. At least at the ocean. I think on a rainy day, the ocean is the best. There's the one exception, though. It might actually be better to go and catch catfish. Because those things are worth a lot. But they're much harder to catch. Well, we're getting plenty of deluxe bait. That's not a problem. Oh, I think there's bubbles over here. I don't think it's worth going for him, because I have to run back anyway before Willie closes. Well, we get level 10 fishing. That's another good test for this run. If this run doesn't progress past Haley. Oh, what the? Oh, this is an eel. Eel is good. That's a high value fish. That should have been a perfect. I overreacted. Right. That was perfect timing. And we're running out of energy. That's good. We can eat. Wait, can I sell the bobber back? I'll have to come back for another trip anyway. I can. Oh, it sells for $250. That's pretty good. So wait, we're at 1137. So let's just see. Well, I mean, we need to make 10,000 per day. So we made like 3,000. I guess I can sell a couple other things here. This and this. Maybe the clam. I've got plenty of seaweed I'm going to eat for food. I guess we could also sell a trident at the Adventurers Club, although we don't have access to the club. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. 3,400 approximately. Right, how much is... Oh my goodness, deluxe bait is so much. I'm going to go ahead and just get a little extra bait in case we need it. Since I forgot some at home. I guess I should have just kept it with me. We have not caught hardly any eels. Oops. Yeah, we'll grab the bait. Wow, this is taking a long time. The bait really helps. The bait is a big deal. What is this? Flounder? Or no. Herring. How was that a perfect catch? I don't know. I was bouncing around all over the place. I got lucky there. So yeah, we have to remember tomorrow to get the gold to sell. Why does Clint want a gold bar? That's insane. Two emeralds. Okay. And that's good for money. This is herring, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I feel like we're really unlucky, like hardly any eels. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. Can you even catch an eel on like a normal fishing line? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. We're getting fewer treasure chests as well. Okay, there we go. It's gonna drop down or not. What is this? This is not normal eel behavior. But it did look like an eel at first. Okay, that was weird. That was a weird eel. Hey, we got our deluxe bait back. I like that. All right. We got like every ore except gold. Whoa, wait, what? What is... This makes me think that maybe the randomization for the treasure chest isn't so random. We literally got this chest earlier today. This is also now the third broken trident we've gotten. What are the chances you get this chest plus a diamond? Like the trident and a diamond. That is really weird. All right, we'll do one more cast. And then we'll run off to the saloon and home. I have too much junk in here now. I actually will also sell all the fish that I have. Just out of curiosity to see what we get. And I might as well take home a few things. I gotta save one space though. For the cooked dish in case we do get it. Alright. I'll leave this bait here. Actually, no. We need to rebait the traps. What's up? Almost caught that bird. There we go. Pink cake. Let's go. I can feel it. Give me that 1 in 41 chance, baby. No. Cranberry sauce. I don't think cranberry sauce is a loved gift, but we might as well just take a look here. Not cranberry sauce. Yeah, it's not a loved gift. That's fine. All right. Oh my gosh, Willy, what the crap? I, also, in the lore, she does like Willy, so it kind of makes sense that she bumps into him on her way out. She's like, oh, Willy, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. You have such big, strong fishing muscles. Willy's just like so awkward. All right, so we'll go ahead and sell all these fish. Not these. We have tons of diamonds, more than I know what to do with. Like, what? Yeah, I gotta keep the bait on me. I'll forget it. Let's see. How much more money? It can't be that much more. Well, level 7 fishing is good. Yeah, 1,800 more. I think we started the day with like 1,100. And we started with more, but we had to spend some on the rod. So we had about 1,100. So yeah, we made about a little over 5,000 fishing. What percentage of those fish would benefit from the fish smoker? That's another question. Because that would double our income, and that would give us a chance. And if we had the fish smoker for week 1, that would also increase. We would have made more. Because yeah, we were right at 10,000 this morning, I remember. So yeah, we made a bit over 5,000. So in the week 1, we would have made more than 10,000 for sure using the fish smoker from the Meadowlands. But now we're kind of screwed because we gotta go get the gold. We gotta go pay for it. Yeah, we don't have gold in here, right? Unfortunately. Oh shoot, we also need to make... We gotta buy the gold ore and make a furnace. Shoot. I might get the copper there. But I gotta look. I gotta investigate how much copper I have. And a furnace, I believe, is 20 copper. All right. There we go. Put that away. Wait, I left all the copper at the ocean. I don't know how much we had. It wasn't much. We will need our stone. So we need to craft a furnace. 20 copper, 25 stone. And it's Demetrius that wants the gift. Okay, wait, we got to do some investigation, okay? I want to look up gold bar. It takes 5 hours in game to craft. Okay. And Demetrius, what's his schedule for like a Tuesday in spring? Regular schedule. He goes to his microscope at 11. So he's at the kitchen, microscope. He goes outside. And then he goes inside at 7 o'clock. So we won't be able to access him past 7. But he will be outside in the afternoon. So that's another. We could go fishing up at the mountain lake and just wait for him. That's probably a good idea. We could do that. Okay, let's switch back to Stardew. Oh yeah, and also, wait, what was it? How much? 25 stone and 20 copper. Oh wait, we do need to go collect. I might as well just bring all the tools. We got to go down and collect our copper ore. These ore quests are brutal. Oh yeah, we got to make sure we bring one coal. I think we have some coal, but I'm going to bring it anyways. And I think we also have to remember tomorrow is Vincent's birthday. We can't forget to give him his gift. Like that would really suck if I did that. All right. Here we go. No new quest today. Let's check the calendar. Yeah, Vincent is tomorrow. Very nice. Check that. Don't get caught. I just realized. This is pain. Goodbye to all my money. I was thinking I should probably craft another chest. Also, I should have gone down here first. It's not really optimal pathing, whatever I did here. All right, there we go. Because I'm going to be coming back up. I might bring some gifts to turn in. Wait, do you not work today? Willie doesn't work on Tuesday? Okay, we got our fiberglass rod. I am going to bring the sea jelly and eat that. And I don't know. It's only one artifact. We don't need to go turn it in. It's fine. I was thinking about food. I think I'll be fine. All right. The other option is we just... I'm overthinking it. We could have stayed at the ocean and fished there till the evening. But I've already committed to this path, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh, we got a little fishing area here. Okay, first of all, second of all, sea jelly. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ah, the bubbles disappear immediately. Oh, new bubbles showed up though, that's fine. We'll go for those. What the crap, what is this? Largemouth, I'll take it. Probably, I could have just fished from the same side as Linus, but whatever. Oops. I miscast and I lost my bait. And I committed to it, so I'm waiting. This is how slow fishing is without bait. At least I got a good fish out of it. Why does Demetrius want a gold bar? I didn't even read the text. What was it? What was his reasoning? I need to know the logic. As the resident granny, I know you can ask for whatever and I'll give it to you. But at the very least, you gotta have some good logic to it, okay? What the? Why did she face that direction? She was facing to the right. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the way the like, I don't know, the player character updates its movement direction. Something fishy, I might say. Okay, I'll see myself out. Cancel the stream. Unlike, unsubscribe. At least our inventory isn't overflowing, which is nice. But we haven't gotten any treasure chests. Kind of weird. There's one chest, finally. Hey, 27, what's up? How are you? Jewels of the Sea. Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. I don't know if that's even desirable. Because I'm also wondering, like, does that mean the chest will produce more, or does it just mean that the pool of objects is diluted? Because I also don't know how much roe cost. Here, let's take a quick minute here. 1 second. Yeah, wait, when does he come out, by the way? I've already forgot. On a regular day, he goes out at 3:30, so we should catch him outside by the cliff. Okay? That is fine. We need to look up was it Jewel of the Sea? Or Jewels of the Sea? Excuse me, for my typo Stardew Wiktionary. It is loved by Willie and Penny, but I feel like we're going to get good gifts for them already. Like, we already got Diamond. He's in summer, and Penny's in fall. Wait, what? Hey, look at this. Look, wait. It says Penny loves the it's a loved gift for Penny, but it's not on the wiki as a loved gift. Oh no, it is. All books are loved gifts. I take it back. How dare I try and doubt the wiki, the gods of wiki. Yeah, no, all books are loved by Penny. I like that addition for 1.6. It's kind of cute. It matches Penny's character as a bookish woman. Okay, so we're fine. I think I am going to consume it and just hope that we get. Actually, let me read real quickly. Does it say anything here? The chance for a treasure chest to contain a book starts at 2% and increases whatever. The first reading grants a player a power that makes all fishing treasure chests have a 25% chance to yield 1 to 6 roe. The type of roe obtained is the same as the fish that was caught. Once read, it can be blah, blah, blah. So it does sound like it's not replacing the checks for other items. It's just adding to them. So you get more items in the chest. And very quickly, I want to see the roe. How much? So the equation for roe, the selling price is 30 plus half the base price of the fish. So this actually could be another good way for us to make money. Though it wouldn't really... We can put it in a preserves jar to make aged roe. And that doubles the price of the roe. But it takes 2 to 3 days. Like, there's no way we're going to be getting preserves jars. Come on. Yeah. Okay, that's good. We've learned a little bit more about this game. Yeah, 27, I'm streaming on Friday. I said yesterday that I was eager to get back in to the game. And so that's what I've done. I at least want to play through this week. Just to get a sense for, I don't know, how fishing goes on week 2, because that could be really helpful. Still have a lot of time on the fishing thing. The fishing buff. I do like the idea of forcing a coconut from the desert if we can get enough money to open up. What is it? The desert. Like, that would be a fun thing to play for. And if we achieve it, it really would increase the chance that we get past spring. What do we got? Got some copper. The gold is ready. Um, I have to leave. There is a way I can pick up the what is it called? The furnace. I don't have a pickaxe or a tool to pick it up, but you can spam click it. But I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna give the gift. Hello? There we go. All right. And I'm just gonna leave the geode. We can come back and pick it up later, if need be. And we made at least we made some money back off of that gold bar. So it was expensive. It was 2,000 gold, but we got 750 back. So, you know, it doesn't end the run. It doesn't end the run. That's the important thing. Might as well just check the saloon now, since we're here. Red plate. Let's see, who likes the red plate? Penny, but we already established Penny's pretty easy, so we don't need to worry about her. All right, not bad. We had some carrot seeds. We really don't need these. Carrots are really only useful for energy. And we have plenty of energy food already, just with the sea jellies. That actually could be really good for fishing. But I have too many fish in my inventory. I just want to drop stuff off. Okay, we do have enough bait. We're running out of the fishing, but I don't think it's worth it to eat another one because that lasts for seven minutes. How many hours is that? Hold on. 7 minutes of real time. Well, hold on, wait a second. 7 times 60, 420 seconds, divided by 7 seconds in game is 60 times 10 is 6 hours. Did I do that right? I don't know. Look, don't worry about it. It's fine. We just need to make sure we do eat some food. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. Hey, Vlad. Yeah, happy 4th of July. Should I be grilling and getting drunk? I wish. All right. And setting off fireworks. And just generally polluting the environment and being a public menace, you know. What I do. Well, we leveled up. We leveled up. So tomorrow, we got to make sure we have enough for Vincent. I'm casting a little too far. Yeah, I can't legally set off any fireworks here, though. Is it true, Vlad, that in all of Finland that's true? Or are there parts of Finland where you can set off fireworks? Because, like, I know in the US it's like, it's kind of decided by city. So typically cities have laws against it. But if you leave the city and you're just sort of out in the countryside, those areas, it's not against the law. And there's like these giant fireworks stands where you can purchase fireworks from that basically only operate once per year for literally just for selling fireworks on 4th of July. And they're along the major highways, but just like in the middle of nowhere. Or not really middle of nowhere, but there's like they're right on the outskirts of the city. So it's like just as you leave the city limits, boom, you get hit with the fireworks stand. I remember playing with fireworks as a kid, and now I look back at that and I was like, that was really dumb. That was really dumb. I thought it was so cool. Oh shoot, I thought I closed my eyes for dramatic effect while I was telling the story. I heard a noise. I thought it was my bobber, and I clicked, and it was, I got tricked. I got baited. No pun intended. Pun very much intended, actually. Thank you very much. Well, August 30th? You can set off fireworks? Why August 30th? That's really random. I don't know if that's a holiday or not. A national ban, but you can get special permission if there's some occasion. Okay. Boom. No problem. Hey, we got some deluxe bait. I like to see it. I'm trying to read chat, but also doing this fishing, it makes it like impossible. End of summer party. Venetian nights. Wait, what? Venetian nights? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase. Aren't Venetians an Ostrobothnian thing? I thought they were an Italian thing. Or a window thing, right? There's a thing called Venetian blinds. I don't know if it's called the same in Finnish as in English. We got some roe. That's interesting. Oops. Uh-oh. Why am I still fishing when my inventory's full? Hopefully it... I have no... I really need to solve this. This is ridiculous. I have way too much stuff. And I need to take more stuff home. I don't know why. Max cast. Come on. Give me another halibut or something. There we go. That's what I like to see. Iridium halibut, the best. Okay. Okay, this is a little ridiculous. I'm not going to sell stuff. I'm just going to take stuff home. So I have room. For tomorrow, I'll sell everything. Although I do need that bait. For the, whatever, crab pots. I mean, I could plant the carrots anyway, but I honestly don't feel like watering them. It is tempting, though, just to plant them. I don't know if it's really worth it, like, because I do get a lot of seaweed for energy, but it might not actually be enough. I mean, I do have all this, like, yeah. We'll leave that, but I will take, I don't know, this daffodil. Actually, that. How about that? Yeah, we'll try and sell a bunch of this tomorrow to Willie. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. I hope not. I could make another chest. That's the that's the other option. Hey, Willie. My love. I wish Willie was romanceable. Like, come on. Come on. Willie? Pam? Willie and Pam, at the very least, should be romanceable. Those are like my top two characters. See, look, I don't want to roleplay as a young person in a video game. I want to roleplay as an old person. Rich with a whole backstory, you know? And two old people falling in love, to me, is such better story potential than, oh, two, you know, like Alex and Haley, you know what I mean? Like, just too stereotypical. Okay, tomorrow, I'm keeping the snail on me because I might forget that if I don't. We have to go and give it to Vincent. Okay. Double check. Another night. Another day in the books. We get the worm bin recipe. Or we got the deluxe worm bin. That's actually worth it. The worm bin was one of the worst craftable objects in the game by far. Like, it was way too expensive for what you get. But now the deluxe worm bin makes it, I think, a lot more reasonable. Because look, yeah, the worm bin, 15 hardwood and a gold bar. That's insane. Just so that you can get bait, literally just the crappiest bait. Right? Whereas the deluxe worm bin takes the worm bin with a little moss and you get deluxe bait. And actually, this is a good question I would like to answer because I don't know the answer to this. So let's take a look. Bait. Yeah, for each nibble, there's a 50% chance for bait to not... Wait, no, that's not the answer. What? What's the effect that I get from bait? Oh, okay. Decreases time taken for fish to bite by 50% and lowers the chance of getting trash. So the bait is actually really good. Like that, we make so much more money. We catch basically, yeah, twice as many fish and far fewer trash items. Now, the deluxe bait decreases the by 67%. And wait, the increase of the bar size is constant. So you get a larger fishing bar as well. You can also, I didn't realize this, you can put deluxe bait in a crab pot, and that increases the quality of the fish to silver and decreases the chance of catching trash. Ah, so maybe if we redo it, if we have to redo the run, I might use deluxe bait in the crab pot. Uh, instead of buying 3 crab pots, we could just get 1 crab pot and use deluxe bait, and it decreases the chance of getting the trash, which was kind of our problem. I mean, I guess we were catching like freaking periwinkles left and right, but well, yeah, I don't know. We might end up having to get 3 crab pots anyway just to be safe. But okay, well, that's good to know. There's a crab pot, wood and iron. Treasure hunter, cork bobber. Yeah, some of these we really don't need. I mean, this would actually be good. Increase the bite rate. But we don't have cloth. Iron for the spinner. Oh yeah, for the deluxe bait, we need 5 bait and moss. I don't know when moss starts to generate on the farm. But yeah. Wait, you're a bit drunk, JF? Hey, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. You're a bit drunk and walking home. You had a work thing. Nice. Wait, your granny is also a cougar. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking to JF. I was like, wait. No, my granny, she's not a cougar. Willie is an elderly gentleman, okay? It's never specified how old Willie is, right? And when you're older, when you're like past 40, age is just a number, all right? And remember, our granny is actually kind of young because in order for the lore to fit, her grandpa only just died. And so he was already quite old. Like, so she's already at least like 60 for being a grandma. We haven't even come up with like, what are her children doing? What are her grandchildren doing? Maybe the backstory is really sad and it's like she had one child and that child died in childbirth. Like, well, her child grew up, but then her child died having her firstborn. So she became a granny for like, you know, only a few minutes. Like both the child, this is really horrible. Well, I'm trying to give our characters a little bit of a, I don't know, a tragic backstory. And that's why she goes by Granny. That's because that moment shaped her so profoundly. She wants to live on for the memory of her daughter and her grandchild that were both lost due to the lack of quality healthcare in the what is it? It's not Pelican Town, but what's the larger in like, is it Zuzu City is the name of like where like the nearby city? Whatever, I don't know. I'm a little loose. Joja Corp has privatized healthcare. So yeah, we do get money in the mail occasionally. That is nice. Well, you tried dating a cougar once, 27? Hold on, wait, I gotta read this. Turns out she was a cheetah. I like it. I approve. That's good dad quality. That's what keeps me coming back. Wait, never fight a cougar? Just give her a fake name and sneak her out in the morning? Wait, what? I don't know if I don't know if I understand that one. It's a bit too high level for my little pee-pee brain. All right, this is done. Good. Now we just need to gift Vincent and set the bait on our traps, and we'll just keep fishing because I can't think of what else we can do today. Yeah, I think it's impossible. Okay, no help one quest today. That's nice. I think under our current circumstances, it's impossible. Okay, we got another snail, which kind of makes sense, I suppose. We would need to buy the Joja membership today. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oops. I keep casting too far. Such happy thoughts. Why can't they be estranged? Hold on, wait. I gotta finish catching this. Why can't they just be estranged because the granny is a vaccine-denying flat earther? That's why she moved out to the countryside, to get away from all them liberals in the city. She was surrounded by a bunch of woke liberals in Joja Corporation. And she was tired of constantly schooling them on flat earth theory, all right? I mean, I guess kind of technically in Stardew Valley, it is a flat earth. It's so you know, there's that, I guess. There was a Mother's Day retreat in the mountains, but there were too many cougars. All right. Let me just... I want to put things away. We're going to sell everything. And yeah, we can sell the row directly to him as well. That's nice. Let's see how much money we make. I mean, it's not nothing. But it's also not much. It's not something either. Yeah, so if we made what we made, like about 5,000 yesterday. And wait, how much did we really make? Only just a few thousand. I'm sorry, from the first day, Monday, we made about 5,000 on that day fishing. And it was a rainy day. And then yesterday, I don't feel like we did that well because we didn't sell anything yesterday. Basically, everything we just sold was what we had. How much money did we have in our bank? I'm not good at. I should have checked before, but it's fine. Oh yeah, wait. I want to see Vincent's schedule. It's a Wednesday, right? Spring 11? Wait, no. His birthday's spring 10. There's so many possible Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait, what day is it? It's Wednesday the 10th. So it's probably this one, his normal schedule. He leaves his home. Oh, we can catch him. Perfect. We can catch him on the way to the museum. A QAnon granny speedrun. Look. I don't know. I guess we could turn this rare disc in. I should also just trash this bone flute. I don't think it's worth much anyway. Well, let's see. I'd rather spend more time fishing. He left at 9. I don't think he's at the museum. Yeah, here he is. Happy birthday. There we go. This is exactly what I wanted. Ya ya, ya ya. That's his invented language. Ya 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 ya. What is that? All right. What kind of dialogue was that? Concerned ape. All right. I kind of feel like I need some more bait just in case. Oh, we should also... Smallmouth bass really isn't worth it. All right. Back to the grind. Sweet old granny turned out to be an unhinged bat bothering the townsfolk. No, we're not. We're okay. I do enjoy a good theory conspiracy, you know what I mean? But let it be known as the author, this is not canon, okay? This is not the canon granny backstory. Oh shoot, I forgot, I need to be fishing with this. Maybe we did make more money yesterday, because we also had to purchase the gold, so that was 2,000. Actually, I could look really quickly. Also, wait. So our total earnings, actually, I mean, that's pretty impressive. We've made like 10,000 gold in 2 days, basically. Even though we sold a bunch of stuff this morning, it's basically 10,000. So 5,000 per day, though that's not even close to what we would need to get to the desert. Which is also why I'm wondering if it's even worth going the Meadowlands farm. The fish smoker, like, even if, let's assume we had the fish smoker, we smoked every fish, we still wouldn't have enough money based on all the fishing we've been doing now. That's assuming that all the coal is free. We don't pay for any coal. We would still be whatever, like 5,000 gold short. And that's not including all the expenses that we've paid out. Like, that's good to notice because, like, you know, we've had to pay like 11,000 gold for all the various things, like our fishing rod, for the gold bar, I don't know, for the seeds, the crab pots, other, like, the bait and whatever, like. So it's like we do have to spend a lot of money. Um, but I don't know. Maybe it is possible if you focus. If you, I don't know. Maybe we could do something better with fishing. Like, I wonder if you snowball up to the iridium rod more quickly. If you could get the iridium rod, the problem is the iridium rod is already like 7,000. So I don't know if the iridium rod would pay itself off by the time you would need to get the bus to go to the desert. But whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I might try the Meadowlands farm just to give it a shot. And it's like if Haley's birthday was just like a few days later, we would be fine. Oops, I didn't mean to cast that far. I mean, ideally we get the pink cake and we don't need to worry about it, right? We're gonna get the pink cake at the saloon today, I believe. Okay, I believe. No, I feel like, what's the backstory for Granny? She had kids. Was she ever married? If she was, how did she lose her husband? Yeah, we do need the pink cake 27. That's... the closer we get, the more worried I'm becoming. Like the color of that fish bobber right there. We need that pink cake. Okay. We'll take it. Another artifact. Some days it feels like we get a lot of treasure chests. And like today, we've hardly caught any. Unhinged granny was bad, but dead children husband is fine. I mean, I didn't say that her husband was dead. I just said she lost her husband in a freak Junimo blood ceremony, okay? Maybe there's something to that. Oh, my bait. Her husband had a rare medical condition, and we've established that there isn't good health care in this world for some reason. And of course, Joja Corporation doesn't provide medical coverage to employees. Or maybe it does, but it's very limited, and her husband couldn't, it didn't extend to him. It didn't cover him. And so he got really sick, and it would have been preventable. But Granny was like, look, my dad, or my grandpa knows a thing or two. Wait, hold on, what is this? My grandpa knows a thing or two about, what is it, like woods witch magic, right? And actually, that's part of the grandpa. This is part of the backstory. The grandpa was in love. Let me show you on the map. Up here, there is the witches, the witch's lair. Grandpa was having a relationship with the witch. This is also why the witch is like really upset. Maybe, I don't know, the witch visits you. She's an enemy with the wizard for some reason. It's not fully explained. We could lore it up ourselves. But I'm thinking that, the grandpa had a thing with the witch. They tried to perform a blood sacrifice ceremony on the husband, and it went very wrong. And actually, her husband is now the henchman. Like, he was so disfigured and mentally deranged by the blood magic that he was really only well suited to serve the witch. So he's the henchman. He's not enslaved as the henchman, but like they realized that he wouldn't survive if they brought him back to real society, right? They would like lock him up and kill him, or like take him to a laboratory and study him. So they've kept him here as the her husband is the henchman. And that's part of her quest, is she needs to get access to the henchman to give him void mayo. Even though the henchman, the tragedy of Granny is that the henchman, when the ceremony went wrong, he lost his sense of self, his identity, and all of his memories disappeared. So he didn't even recognize her anymore. Very sad. So yeah, she does have a tragic backstory. Her husband was the henchman, and now she's come come back to the valley to be close to him again, to try and maybe, I don't know, spend some time with him if it's possible. And even though she knows it's impossible, even if she does get to spend time with him, it will never be like it was before. It's very sad. But what about their children? I don't know. Yeah, what about her children and her grandchildren? But Granny's husband worked in the coal mines and developed a chest disease, which claimed his life early. Yeah, that's also maybe part of the story of how he got sick. He was working in the coal mines, got sick, they didn't have health insurance. Wait, the child enlisted and was killed in some deployment? Well, there actually is a war. Over here, it says home of Jody, Kent, and Sam. Kent is not here in the valley right now. He doesn't show up until year 2 because he's currently on deployment fighting in a war. And it's not actually specified what the war is about, but it is part of the backdrop to Stardew Valley. Oh man. But no, well, the children, I don't know. We have to think a little bit more about what happened to, like, also what happened to her parents. Her grandpa, is this a grandpa on her father's or mother's side? That's also really important. Granny, how does she descend in the order? And then what about her, how many children she had and how many grandchildren she had and what's happened to them? I kind of feel like they don't necessarily need to be dead, but they all kind of need to be not the same. Like, she's had a very tragic life of the blood ceremony going poorly. I don't know. Okay, we can keep crafting this later. It's so stupid, it might be genius, is all I'm gonna say. So American. Well, this is based off of the Pacific Northwest, okay? It is a made in America video game, all right? But it also fits the theme, because much of the theme of Stardew Valley is about the big corporation versus the small town mom and pop, store and community. All right, let's sell. I guess we'll sell the snail. I don't think we need to keep it. I mean, we could keep it for next year for Vincent, but I think we'll be fine. I think we just want the money right now. Yeah. They all need to be horrible fates. I mean, they need to be, like, good and bad. They need to have a twist. It can't just be all good or all bad. I feel like that. Like, they're probably more bad than good, but, like, there's a heart to it in a way. That's how I'm thinking about it, at least. Oh. I can fish next to the seagull. I've never had this happen, actually. Hey V, welcome in. Finally caught this live. Well, you're in for some riveting gameplay of me just fishing. Probably the most boring thing to watch in Stardew. It's relaxing though. We've been crafting some lore, some theory crafting over here for Granny. We have a good theory for her husband, who her husband is in the valley. Maybe part of the lore is that her mom and her dad are the wizard and the witch. Maybe that's her story, is that her grandpa had the special connection to the Junimos, right? And then her mom, how about this? Her mom is the witch. Her mom is the daughter of her grandpa. So the witch is the daughter of grandpa that you inherit the farm from. And the wizard and the witch, her parents need to have some kind of weird backstory connecting them. There has to be some tragic reason for why her mom turned into a witch. There has to be. It's like the Junimo magic is twisted fairy magic, you know? Like, it gives you what you want, but at such a steep price. Maybe she became the witch in order to save her daughter, to save Granny. To get Granny out of Pelican Town. It's too dangerous. And also because maybe she went off to boarding school when she was quite young, so she only like vaguely remembers her parents. And that's also part of her conflict, is she's like, why did my parents send me away? Did they not love me? And it's going to be like a Luke Skywalker moment when she finds out. Granny, I am the great Granny. She finally meets the witch, and that's going to happen. Okay, I want to make a Granny mod that changes the dialogue and the cutscenes. Just totally reimagine the world. Yes, I gave Vincent his gift. Thank you for checking, V. I had an extra snail. Yeah, we got an extra snail, so I sold it. I'm just trying to see how much money I can make. Even though at this point, it really doesn't matter. I would have, like, if it's possible to make 45,000 before Haley's birthday, then we might be able to get the coconut. 2 jade. Wait, why did yeah, there's some bug that happens in the code right here. He should not be casting down. I move to the left, and then I press the cast button. There we go. And then for some reason, she faces down. I have that happen in the mines a lot as well. I don't know what the deal is. You need to watch back the Vincent gift later. Hey, we got 2 gifts. 2 loved gifts done. This is a record. We've never made it past Lewis. He's the hard cap. What's so frustrating is that we did end up getting the pink fish, or the pink cake, on the last run. But we didn't have the gift for Lewis, so we couldn't, you know, we were doomed. You know, the days also last much longer now because I'm catching so many more fish. So I spend a lot more time in the fishing mini game like this. So each day is like, I don't know how long it's taking, like 30 minutes. I mean, we are pausing to look at the wiki occasionally, to talk about some lore, the backstory to Granny. I need to add it to the Google slide presentation. We need to have like a whole backstory. What do we got? See, this seagull has not moved. The seagull knows that I need help. The seagull's just looking at me like, you crazy old lady. You've been fishing here all day for the past 10 days. Or I guess 9. We didn't fish day 1. Oh, we got some bubbles. We'll go use it. Oh my gosh, Willie! Literally worst possible timing. Oh, I cast way too far. I'm not used to casting down, like measuring the distance. Even that was a little too far. I'm just getting trash. Alright. That's enough. Right, we gotta check the saloon. We're gonna get the pink cake, alright? JF, you're back home. You stumbled into some karhu on... Wait. In the K market on your way home. I was thinking for a second that you actually saw a bear. This is actually really good. Complete breakfast. We might as well buy that. Just to be on the safe side, let's check. The complete breakfast is loved by Alex. And otherwise, it's like Alex is really difficult to give gifts for. And he's early summer. So if we get the pink cake, we don't need to worry about complete breakfast. Or we don't need to worry about Alex. Because, yeah, it's either this or salmon dinner. Or we have to get lucky with chopping trees down and getting this this book to drop. And let me take a look at the book again. Or it's not chopping trees. It's artifact spots. So, yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. We'll go ahead and get our complete breakfast. So we're at least set for Alex today. Wait, did I check the trash? Yeah, I did. Oh man, we're a bit late getting home. Shoot. But energy is not a big deal. Like, we have plenty of food, so... I wish I had 4 more wood. I need to make another chest. This is ridiculous. You know, like I guess I could sell the herring roe, right? Get rid of that. And then okay, we're not too late to bed. Only 12:10. Only 12:10. There's the axe. Oh, we don't need to water anything. Oh, but this is nice. We get that. So we at least have some green beans. All right, this is enough. Okay. Today's Thursday. The plan is just to go fish. I'm debating if it's worth going for catfish. It might be worth it. I might go for catfish. And then at 4 p.m. I can go for eel. Let me think for a second. I was thinking Mountain Lake might have, is it sturgeon or the sturgeon? No, sturgeon isn't available in spring. But yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be the catfish. I could also, I mean, the other thing is I could open some geodes and sell that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till... Yeah, it really doesn't matter. We don't... Like, the money is impossible, right? Like, we only have 10,000 gold. I mean, we have some money. We're going to sell the fish. We'll make maybe 4,000 to 5,000 more, max. Yeah, to get up to 45,000 would be a huge leap. If we went to Meadowlands, it might be possible to use the fish smoker to get more, but it wouldn't give us twice as much. We'd have to also think more about crops. I don't know. Whatever the case, let us... Okay, we don't have much bait. That's good to know. So we gotta buy some more bait from Willie. We got a help wanted quest. Oh no. A leak for Lewis. Okay, we can do that. We'll just do that right now. We'll just knock it out. A question, actually. I do have a question. If we did not do it today, tomorrow is a festival day. Or no, sorry, not tomorrow, but on Saturday is a festival day. Imagine we get a quest today, and then the festival happens. Do we get an extra day? Because you can't complete quests on a festival day. I don't know what would happen in that scenario. All right, we do have a leak. We don't have many, though. That's unfortunate. I know we need them for George. Carp? I had a feeling we were going to get a food item today, but not the pink cake, unfortunately. Who likes carp surprise? Yeah, nobody loves it. So really, not that useful. I guess we can just sell it. Wait, Lewis. We opens at 8:30. We got Shane over there. All right, we're back to it. Wait, was I going to go for catfish? I said I would go for catfish. But the thing is, flounder is also really good. I'm going to go for catfish. Probably not worth it. All this extra running I'm doing. Whatever, though. I run all the way over here because this is the only area where they actually... the tiles allow you to get the maximum distance. Is it here or is it here? I don't know. Just catch algae. First 2 casts. Not a catfish. Here we go. Come on. Oh, here we go. This is the catfish. Yeah, catfish are worth 200 gold each. So actually, it's like super worth it to go for them. Oh my gosh. It's if I catch them, this is a tough one. They're just really tough to catch when you're low-level fishing. I don't think I can get that fishing treasure chest. We'll try, actually. We might. Oh no, we might lose the fish. No! Oh, that's a little embarrassing. That was on me. Well, I wouldn't say, I didn't get greedy. I went for the treasure chest when the catfish was like literally on the treasure chest. But I just got juked. I got outplayed, outmatched. I got catfished, if I may. Oops. Oh, here we go. Bring it on. I got my fishing buff. I'm ready for you. And I got the special bait. If I lose the catfish, it really is a skill issue. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, bring it on. You can't juke me, boy. Or girl, I don't know what. I can't tell the catfish what it is. But this is actually really good money. But it totally is worth it coming here. I mean, if I can catch the fish, though. Jesus. I mean, Yoba, excuse me. I gotta use game-appropriate swear words. Oh my Yoba. Yoba, take the wheel. I need to start saying Yoba in real life. How is that? How are there so many fans of Stardew Valley? And I haven't heard anyone say that yet. Yoba is my Lord and Savior. We need to create the backstory for Yoba. Like, what is the relationship that the wizard and the witch and the Junimos and Mr. Kui, what do they have to do with Yoba or not to do with Yoba? I don't know if they ever go to the chapel in Pierre's. By the way, why is there a chapel in Pierre's home / general store? That's such a weird decision. It feels so random that it feels like it was intended, you know? Like, what real life store also has a religious chapel with an altar on it? What? Dinosaur? We got multiple artifacts here. Might as well just eat this algae. Maybe that's why there's no priest in the chapel. Because it was Grandpa. Grandpa was the chief priest of the Yoba chapel. And now that he's died, there's no one to replace him. Oh, what the? That was a bad cast. Four gold catfish is really good. I'll take that. I can't remember how late the catfish stay out. I think they stay out till 7. Maybe midnight. I'm not sure. Come on, Granny. River jelly. Whoops. At least we're getting some eels. I like this. Yeah, rainy days are really good for us to make money. But imagine if we had the fish smoker. I do want to try the Meadowlands farm out. Well, the last rainy day, we barely caught any eels. Now we're just catching almost all eels. Up until this one. I'm thinking with Meadowlands Farm, and if we really focus on fishing, I think it might be possible for us to get enough. Because the 13th is a Saturday. That's the festival day. What might be the kicker, I don't know. If we can get to level 10 fishing and save all of our fish as smoked fish and then sell it all on like that on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, basically sell it all on Thursday during the day to Willie. We get the bonus. We get the 50% fish bonus plus the double fish smoker bonus. That actually would be worth, like, we actually could go much, but it would also require that we get help wanted quests that don't force us to go into the mines or that force us to spend too much money early. I'm just thinking about, because the whole reason of doing it that way would be for us to go to the desert, to unlock the community center, to pay for the vault. Wait a minute, though. Wait, no, we don't need to pay for the vault in the community center. We pay for the vault through Joja. Because it would take too long to unlock the vault with normal bundles. There's no way we could do that. I don't think so. I mean, it would be even more expensive. It's more expensive to do it that way. I don't know how close we are to fishing level 9. I am actually starting to wonder if it is worth fishing down. The reason I'm fishing to the left is actually because that's what they do in speedruns. But in a speedrun, you're not fishing to make money. You're fishing to collect all the fish needed for the bundle. Actually, hold on. Is this a thing? Fishing zone. Distance from land. Where? I know that the wiki has a page that shows. Fishing strategy. Yes, here we go. Fishing zones. So actually, it doesn't matter now that I look at it. So you can see that the red here is the maximum fishing depth. Though it looks kind of weird. I don't know why. But fishing down might be disadvantageous because it takes longer for the animation to play. And I don't know if time is passing during the animation. I think it is. So it probably might still be advantageous to fish this direction. Oh well, we'll just try it this way. Tomorrow we check the traveling cart. That'll be nice. Sea jelly. But let's hope we get we get the whatever. What is it, the pink cake in the saloon today? It's not likely. It's like a 2.5% chance. And one more cast, maybe. Oh, what the? This? I played that very badly. I thought I was going up way higher. Need to buy more bait. All right. Oh, Willie almost saw me. Pink cake? Carp surprise? We already have that. Is it the case that whatever you get in the trash is also the dish of the day? That can't be the case, right? I mean, that would be a crazy coincidence if it wasn't the case. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. Garbage can. Oh, the Stardrop Saloon's dish of the day can be found in its garbage can. That's so if we get the pink cake from the garbage can, then it's guaranteed to be as the dish of the day. Although the way this is worded is, I mean, it could also mean that the dish, whatever is in the garbage can only be one of the dishes of the day. But I'm assuming it must be on the same day. The way this is worded is somewhat ambiguous. All right, well, we got the carp surprise. I said cardinal because someone said that in chat. The cardinal tetras. An angelfish was this for an aquarium. All right. We got level 9 fishing. But yeah, the thing is, I don't even know if it's possible to get level 10 fishing in that short of a time. Like, for going from level 9 to level 10 is a huge jump. There's a lot. I think it'll take more than a full day of fishing to get. At least it's raining again today. That's good. The egg festival tomorrow. I got to take a hydration break. What's the plan for today? We're gonna go to the let's look at the map. We're gonna go down to the traveling cart. Hope we get a coconut, the pink cake, the fruit bowl, fruit salad, and the sunflower. One of those. If not, I don't know if it's worth running around to get forage. I kind of feel like it's not really worthwhile to go and... We could go get the axe, so maybe we'll do that. We'll do kind of foraging today. Or should I just focus on fishing? I think fishing might be the play since it's raining. And I'm kind of curious. I would like to fish for for some more catfish. We have to check the help wanted board. We should do that today, in case it's something we have to complete. I am genuinely curious to know if a help wanted quest will be canceled if it's a festival day, or if it just gives you an extra day anyways. Because it's like Robin doesn't work on festival days, so she just takes an extra day to complete whatever project on your farm. So I feel like the help wanted quest should give you the extra day, but I wouldn't be surprised if Concerned Ape overlooked it and just said, yeah, no. So yeah, we can go fishing. We could turn some things in, but I kind of feel like turning stuff in, it's all kind of pointless. We at this point we just need RNG. There's no possible way for us to unlock the bus because we haven't made enough money to pay for the whatever the vault, the bus repair. It's not actually the vault because it's through Joja. It's just the bus repair service. So we can't do that, but we can just do some fishing, yeah. Oh, but I have to... I do need to run down... Might as well. Harvest that. One more potato. All right. Please give us the Haley gift. Please. Give me that. Can I go through here? No. Please. What do you got? I mean, there's stuff. There is stuff here. I want to look up a few of these things. We'll look up, yeah, large egg, ice cream, oil of garlic. I don't think anybody loves this. Yeah, everyone literally hates it. So universal hate. What there was there a large egg? I don't think, is that a loved gift for anyone? No, it's not loved. What was the other thing on there? It was oil of garlic, large egg. Actually, I'll just keep, I'm not switching the scenes. Yeah, ice cream, sashimi, and fish taco. Ice cream, sashimi, fish taco. No, we don't need Demetrius. We have strawberries for him. Sebastian likes the sashimi. But he's, well, wait, when he's a winter birthday, we don't need to worry about him. We can probably get the frozen tier for him. Fish taco is loved by Caroline and Gus. I think those are fine though. I don't think we need to worry about them. Yeah, Gus we can give a diamond or maybe an orange whenever we get the fruit cave going. Although he's in summer. So he might end up being a diamond gift. We do have 3 diamonds, so we are okay on diamonds. Caroline is in winter, and we can get the summer spangle for her, so no problem there. So yeah, I don't think we'll get any of this. It's also really expensive for a fish taco. Ancient seed. That was lucky. Ooh, catfish bait. I might just get this. And we go for catfish. What benefit does the iridium rod give you over the fiberglass rod? Let's take a look at that. Nothing except the tackle. So unless I'm using tackle on the iridium rod, like a dressed spinner, then it's not really worth it. And I don't think it's going to pay back in the time frame that we have, where we need to spend basically all our money to go to the desert. Yeah. Wait, did I check the help wanted board? I don't think I did. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, good. There's no quest. Here we go. Give me the catfish. I'm ready. The key is not to overreact. Oh, I see I overreacted. I went too far down. You kind of want to just keep your bar in the middle, anticipating it moving. Boom. Like a pro. Like a pro. I should have had the fishing bonus. What is it? The ocean jelly? I should have eaten that. Or is it called a sea jelly? I don't know what it's called. This is pretty intense. Dude, this catfish is baiting me at the top like crazy. And you know it's just going to shoot down and destroy your soul. But Granny's up to the challenge. She ain't going to put up with that crap. She's a level 9 fishing grandma. Maybe part of Granny's lore is that she's preparing the way for her children and grandchildren to move back. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got the treasure chest. Now we just have to, okay, we got it. I was not expecting the treasure chest, but I'll take it. Bring it on. That was a perfect catfish? Are you kidding? Iridium. Granny is showing up. Boom. Don't even. Oh, whoops. I always do that. I had... Does that... does it show you that before or after you use your last bait? I'm gonna test it. It's after. Okay. Or I think it's after. Yeah, you've used your last piece of bait after. I'm just confused because I had 8 pieces of catfish bait. Oh no, I got juked. No. No. Don't do me like that, bro. I'm overreacting a little bit, but it's fine. We bring her home. Because I only caught 7 catfish out of the 8 catfish bait, but I didn't miss a single catfish. So apparently you can use like more than one bait. Is that? I know there's a chance that you don't use bait, but I've never heard of using more than one bait. Fire quartz. Pretty clutch. I wish there was a way to cancel. All right, that's enough. Let's get out of here. I wish there was a way to cancel your cast after you've started casting. Because that notification pops up so late, I'm already casting my next whatever. Yeah, look at that. 26.25. An iridium catfish is 500. Like, that's so worth it. Like, catfish is the way. Imagine if I put those in fish smokers. Like, look at, yeah, how much money? We've made 34,000. Just not quite enough. It is nice fishing here just to have the chest nearby. I guess I could also place it here. But it is also nice having the chest next to Willy, because I often have to do multiple trips. Really not catching anything good right now. Oh. Oh my god, no, no. I almost lost this fish for no reason. I'm just zoning out. This should not be difficult. This is what, just an eel. Yeah, tomorrow is a strawberry festival, so we're not going to fish tomorrow. I'm just curious if I can get level 10 fishing today. That's kind of all I'm fishing for. That's really good. Iridium flounder. But yeah, these last couple days will go by much more quickly. This has been a slow week just because we've been fishing the entire day. But it is also important for me to sort of get a sense of what's possible with fishing in this time. Because if we can get to level 10 fishing on a future playthrough, then that's going to put us in a really good position to possibly get to the desert. Because this run might die just because we don't get lucky for Haley. And if there's a way for us to force the coconut by getting the desert unlocked before Haley's birthday, then I would do everything to do that, because the 1 in 41 chance is too punishing. Though we have been very, and also we've been very lucky this run with fishing. Like, I don't know if I could do it better. We've gotten so many rainy days. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was going to catch the fish before, but fortunately I dropped down a little bit before jumping up. We got the treasure chest with a ruby. Oh, that's harsh. I hate it when the fish sits at the bottom and you have to go down and drop the bar perfectly, because it bounces up and sometimes you can't get it. Another rare disc. Yeah, getting these perfect catches is really, really helpful, but yeah, going from level 9 to 10 is a huge jump. I don't think it's going to be possible. I feel like it took a full day to go from 8 to 9. Oops. Oh, I also just realized we don't get to check the saloon tomorrow. It's a festival day. So we can't get the pink cake. How many strawberries should I buy tomorrow? Not many. Oh shoot, I need to go. I can leave the ancient seed. Whatever. Oh, there was bubbles there. I don't know. I don't know how long they were there, but I didn't see them. All right. Will this run survive? Oh. Glad Willie didn't see that, or else I have to reset the run. Or reset the day. Super meal. Is anyone a fan of super meal? Harvey. I feel like Harvey could be really difficult. He's in winter. And actually, I don't think he's that difficult. We can make pickles for him. Or coffee. So I might just leave it. I mean, at this point, it seems pretty unlikely that the run is going to continue. We basically need to hit like a 1 in 41 chance on Sunday or a 4 in 300 something chance. I'll grab that. At the traveling cart on Sunday. Oh, I also can't check my my bait, my crab pots tomorrow. That's fine. We're not fishing tomorrow anyway. We're basically just going to be setting up the farm in the morning. Yeah, we can't check anything today. We want the bats. Dear old dad might be retiring. So in our lore, the wizard is actually our dad. I like the idea that the wizard is, you know, sending us letters in the mail, but also to our face, pretending like he's not our dad. Like we're just some random person who moved to the valley. This is good. I don't know how many strawberries to get. But, oh, I need to water the crops as well. I might as well pre-water some of this. 9, I'm gonna count. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 25. Let me refill. I mean, we don't have to follow the exact layout that I have. We can switch it up. Tap this bad boy. A house plant. But that to mark our greenhouse. I did water those, right? I'm just gonna use my energy. What do I want to do with these? Do I want to replant them? All right. Let's go. Let's go purchase some seeds. I think I had 25, something like that. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, if we have to reset this file, I'm not gonna do the festival stuff. Like, it's okay. Perfect. Wait, I want to check something. Can I go to the town? Can I go by the saloon? What if I check the trash and there's a pink cake in the trash? Nothing. Yeah, it's locked. I do wonder if the garbage cans... I wonder if the game still rolls a dish of the day for a festival day that could appear in the trash can. Or if the trash can is also locked. Like there can't be a dish of the day in the garbage since the saloon is closed that day. I don't know what order it does the checks in, but all right, the final day. It's do or die, literally. Okay. What's our daily luck? Well, let's see our Queen of Sauce recipe. Got some coleslaw, thank you very much. Very displeased today. That is we look at the TV here, by the way. We get this crazy skull. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I have to fill up the watering can for one spot? You know, we are kind of... We have till noon. So I might actually go do some turn-ins. Maybe break some geodes as well. Although, we could also do a... instead of breaking open the geodes... We could technically do the... We only have one leak though. No, I'm not risking it. I'm not completing the community center on one leak. That's just crazy. Instead, we'll go and maybe do this. This is me just fooling around, yes. I made up this challenge, all right? This is my own invention. Wait, why did I run this far left? That doesn't make sense. I gotta go here. Self-imposed restrictions to make playing the game fresh and punishing, you know? Let's see. Let's see what we get. Oh my god. No freaking way. No way. Yes. 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 Oh. No, no way. Oh my god, the run lives. Oh. Well, let's see what just to see what else is on the menu. Oh, I can't believe it. We might actually this is the run. This is the run. Oh. Buy that coconut. Watch there be pink cake at the saloon today as well. This is so stupid. I'm like emotionally exhausted. The odds of that happening are so low. For a coconut to show up literally on Haley's birthday. It really did come down to the wire. Although this is a good echo of the first attempt that we had with Lewis, where we did actually have a hot pepper in the traveling cart on his birthday, and I didn't realize it. And I ended the run. And so yeah. Oh. Wow. The Yoba gods have spoken. Oh, I don't have space. I would like to get more forage. Just in case we get like a help wanted leak quest or something, you know? Haley, we're coming back. Well, I'm gonna check the help wanted up here. We do have a help wanted quest. Anchovy. I think we can do this. We got to fish up 4 of them. No problem. Quickly. No dish of the day in there. No problem. Leave those for me to pick up later. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay. All right, let me see this. Nothing. Oh. Yeah, we should plant those cauliflower. I need to now reevaluate all my life decisions in this game. Like, I genuinely do not know what to do next. Oh, I shouldn't have collected all that. How was that possible? Why is it? I don't. Like, is it worth it for me to process geodes right now? Or to do something else? Because I was kind of just memeing around, you know? I would like to have gotten more forage, because we do need the leeks. But the forage just reset for today. So today's not the ideal day to go out for the forage. Oh my gosh. Look. I don't even want to do anything. Give me that, give me that. We're leaving that for now. When does Haley come out? I feel like she doesn't leave her room till afternoon or something crazy. Yeah. Haley. Haley. I'm celebrating. Yes. 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 Ah. It is done. Oh, I should show you the social stuff. Oh, wow. Wait, why does Lewis have 3 hearts? Oh, probably because we did quests for it, like help wanted quests for him, I think. But, oh my gosh. Ugh. Haley. I am curious. I will check the dish of the day, but then I might run home. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. Well, first of all, let's take a look here. We did all 3 birthdays. Pam, next week is easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We get parsnip for Pam or beer. We get pizza for Shane. We go to the bookseller. We get the gift, the price catalog for Pierre. And then we need to make sure we have an Emily gift. I know we've got like gems. But this has long been overdue, and honestly, I think we've earned it. The backpack upgrade. That is the gift for having gotten past Haley. We don't need to worry about the Meadowlands farm strategy. To our great relief. And I'm gonna have to start, rethinking how to continue playing from here, because I basically knew I had to do fishing. But at this stage, it could be worth the pumpkin soup. I know that's somebody. I know somebody likes that. Who is it, though? Sebastian, but I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. He's a winter birthday, and we can probably get frozen tier for him by that point. Or maybe sashimi, right? Sashimi comes from Linus. And Linus's birthday is also winter, I think, yeah. Oh, guys, I am so relieved. I'm just still on this, like, adrenaline rush. They said I couldn't do it. Actually, nobody actually said I couldn't do it. They just questioned why. Why would you want to? Why does anybody do anything? Okay, why do people take ice cold showers? Tell me that. Okay. Let's see about planting more stuff, because it's the middle. Like, we could plant we're going to plant these cauliflower seeds, right? I'm going to plant this ancient seed. I'll put it right there. Oh yeah, let me get my tools. And we do need to go... One idea could be to put the speed grow on the strawberries, but I feel like that's still not enough. And I would have to give up my 1 leek, and I don't want to get in a situation. We do need to fish for the anchovies. That's the other thing. We got to make sure we do that either today or tomorrow. What is this? What is this carp surprise doing in here? I don't even know why I have that. My brain is so tired. Oh, I should plant these rice shoots. That's a summer. I wonder if it's worth it to plant the carrot as well, you know? Like just thinking about it, it might be nice to switch to farming because we've already fished so much. It would be nice to get our farming level up. I'm just thinking of also like, would it be worth actually trying to go to the mines to get sprinklers? Because we do have the sprinkler recipe. Actually, I mean, we can make sprinklers. I've got copper ore. And we got some iron ore. We could start making sprinklers. That would at least save us a few spots. I need to go get the what is it? The furnace. Like just looking at spring, we still have 2 weeks and we're pretty much safe at this point. We don't need to worry. I'm just thinking now, like, well, what is it that I want to do before summer? I need to start planning for these other birthdays. Like, we don't have a gift for Jas, I don't think. Let's see the next Gus. Jas, Gus. We don't, I know we'll have Maru. We already have Alex. Sam, I'm not sure. Demetrius, we have. We haven't accessed the dwarf yet. And Willie. And we don't have access to Leo, so we can leave those out. Jas. Oh, Jas could be the end of the run. Because, wait, Fairy Rose is a fall crop, so we can't grow that. Unless... No. I was going to say, unless we find it in, like, the traveling cart. Like, we could get the seeds for it and grow it in the greenhouse. But unlocking the greenhouse might just be too much. Yeah, it's pink cake, plum pudding, and ancient doll. Honestly, this might be the end. Like, we need to get the... Fortunately, we still have 2 weeks before... more than 2 weeks before her birthday. 2 weeks and 4 days. So that's plenty of checks for the pink cake, both at the saloon and at the traveling cart. But these other options here, wait, let me look. These strange dolls you can only get from the notes. The ancient doll we can get from an artifact spot, 3% in the mountains. That might be worth checking. Oh man, remember the previous run? We had 2 ancient dolls back to back fishing. That's one of the other advantages of fishing. You can sometimes get those artifacts. This strange doll, I think, yeah, secret note 17. When do the secret notes unlock? They unlocked by walking to the bus stop from the farm during winter, so we can't even unlock the strange notes. Yeah, basically, oh my, we need the ancient doll, pink cake, or plum pudding. I think this one also shows up in... No, the plum pudding does not show up at the saloon. It's also a winter recipe, so we can't make it ourselves. There are some other options here. Hold on a second. Pink cake. Give me a minute. Pink cake is a year 2 recipe, so we can't craft it ourselves. However, can we get it as a gift? It's not used in any quests. If we make 120,000 gold, but only if the character is male. Granny can't even get the pink cake in the mail from mom. The chef's bundle. Is it possible to complete the chef's bundle before summer? I don't think it is. Chef's bundle. We need 6. We need all 6 of these? We have to get a tapper for maple syrup. We'd have to get a steel axe to get to, or wait, it's a summer foraging in the secret wood, so we wouldn't even be able to get the fiddlehead fern. We would have to, oh, we could get it actually because it's summer. We could, her birthday's not till the 4th of summer. So we could go to, we could get this truffle. We could, that we would not be able to get pigs. You need an upgraded barn. You need the deluxe barn. A pig is 16,000. And it takes them like days before the pig is... Yeah. Pigs who eat every day mature after 10 nights. The tapper as well. That's foraging level 4. That's possible. That is possible. The poppy. Can you grow the poppy in 4 days? No, it takes 7 days. So impossible. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, the maki roll. We can make the maki roll and the fried egg, I think. Right? Where do we get the recipe for this? It is the only known recipe to the player. So it comes with us. Maybe it is possible to get the pig. We do have a lot of money. But we would still be totally stuck. We can't get the poppy. Unless we use speed grow on it. I don't think that would make it in 4 days, right? Or wait, no, it's 7 days. We would need to have hyper speed grow, which is not available to us. And it still wouldn't be enough. We would also need to have the agriculturalist profession. Yeah, that's not happening. So I am a little worried about Jess. Yeah, the pink cake, the plum pudding, or the ancient doll. Basically, it's probably I mean, maybe is our best bet either to run around and get artifact spots? Here's another strategy I haven't discussed, because I'm allowing daily resets. And if an artifact spot shows up and you click on it, you basically gain information about what's in the artifact spot for that day. But if you reset the day and then sleep, there's a chance the artifact spot will still be there, but with a different item. Every day it re-rolls a new a new item in the artifact spot. And so that's a strategy I've used for, what was it, snake spines uh on Ginger Island. But now you don't need to worry so much about that. He changed the drop chance for the snake spine for 1.6. But I'm wondering, that could be a strategy where we check artifact spots, reset the day if we don't get it, and then go back and then just, though it does feel a bit too planned. I'm trying to decide if that's worth it. Like, within the rules, originally I said no daily resets. But then I was like, actually, it kind of makes sense to allow a daily reset. Because this is already so difficult. And I mean, another thing you could do, you could go, I mean, there's so many, obviously one way to abuse it is you check all of the artifact spots. If they don't have the doll, you just go and you go to the mines, take damage, reset the day, you know? So here's what I'm gonna say. Daily resets are allowed, and not just as as a last resort. I think it's more interesting if somebody wants to use that as a strategy, myself included. I think it would make it a little more interesting for how how you plan to get certain items. And right now I'm most worried about Jas. And the fact that we still haven't gotten a pink cake. And I know we have over 2 weeks for it to show up in the saloon or the traveling cart, but it might be worth running around just checking those artifact spots just to be on the safe side. I don't know. I'm not going to decide. I'm not going to reset the day now. I'm just going to focus on planting. Where do I want to grow stuff? I don't know. Sardine frenzy. Oh, shoot. The time got away from me. I can make it. I need to get to Pierre's before 5. I didn't realize the whole afternoon was disappearing. I was just casually planting. We can't reset today. I mean, today was just so epic. All right. What more do I want to plant is the question. We did get a bunch of... I feel like I need more kale. It's like kale and potatoes are really good. Though the cauliflower might be best for, like, if we start making preserve jars. I wasn't even expecting to get this far. And now I'm suddenly having to think about how am I going to play? Like, how am I going to do the farm? I haven't yet. I haven't. Because, like, yeah, there's a lot of decision making that goes into Stardew Valley, but I do enjoy that. That's like the fun part of this. So if we did cauliflower, the disadvantage of this is we're basically locking up our money for much longer. It takes 12 days to produce, but it's very profitable, and it's very it's the best use of your preserve jars for a spring crop. Potatoes grow twice as fast, so we could get a quicker return on investment. So it's like it's more profitable in the long run if we harvest and then replant. But the other question here, okay, remember this is the granny challenge. And you know, I was focused so much on money in those first 2 weeks because I needed to be able to afford purchasing things. And now I'm wondering, what do I need to afford? Like, what am I saving up for? Also, am I going to do the community center? Or am I going to go full Joja, you know? Let me think for a second. I think we have enough of these other things. We might need more kale. Or no, we probably have enough. I don't know. It's probably worth it. We'll just get like... nine. We did plant a bunch. What do I want to do? Short term or long term? I mean, fishing is always a good source of short term. The problem is that we're going to run out of energy. We spend a lot more time in the mornings watering our crops now because we don't have sprinklers set up. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a little bit of both. A diversified strategy. I like it. Okay. We'll get 25 potatoes and 25 cauliflower. I think that's enough to cover more than the spots. And we can replant the potatoes where the carrots are growing right now. So there's also that advantage. And we still have like 12,000 gold. That's fine though. I don't think I want to spend more. Hey, birthday girl. The traveling cart, man. God bless the gods of the traveling cart. That was Grandpa smiling down on us. All right. Grandpa worked his magic for us. Oh, yeah, we also... Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to eat the carp surprise. Because we need energy for all of this crap. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah. This whole area here now. One, two, three, four, five? Do I need to make another scarecrow? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would go out a few more spaces here. And these carrots will serve as energy for all of the farming we're doing. Oh, I didn't plant the kale. I don't know. Maybe we need to do that. I am tempted just to make another scarecrow. We've got an ancient seed as well. That's nice. Oh yeah, I didn't rebait the traps. I guess I could go. Wait, did I check? Yeah, I did check the saloon today, right? Also, I'm not going to worry. We don't need to worry about rebaiting the traps. It's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just plant all the seeds. Like, why not? Oh, I need more energy. Shoot. That would be the only reason why not. I do have this Joja Cola. It's only 13 energy, though. Not very good. I think parsnips are the best bet for, like, energy per whatever. Yeah. Like, yeah, potatoes sell for a lot more, but there's the same energy boost as parsnip. Or the forage. That's the other thing. But I kind of feel like saving the forage is the play. I'll just take that. Oh, wait, we don't need one of those. We didn't need to fill out. It's fine, though. Actually, we might be able to do all these. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. We don't even need to eat the parsnip. We're good. Look at that. Perfect. Actually, I am worried about this spot down here. It might not be enough. It is better to do this. Even though I just left a giant hole there, whatever. We'll fill it later with something. We don't have any mixed seeds, do we? It's okay. All right, this is where we're going to end the stream, I think. We're going to go to sleep, knowing that we're safe. We're safe and sound until Jas. Wow. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, Vlad, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for enjoying the stream. And this was fantastic. This is the thrill. This, you gotta play Stardew with a challenge. There have to be stakes. And then when you get the clutch freaking traveling cart coconut on Haley's birthday, hell yeah. That's what it's all about, baby. That's why we game. But yeah, this is good. We'll see. If I have time, I might stream again this weekend. But if not, then I'll be back at the latest next Thursday with another installment of the Granny Challenge. I do want to take a little time to myself to think about how do I want to play this. I need to look at the summer birthdays and start, because if I have a plan, I would hate to get to summer and realize that I forgot something that was easy for me to do if I had planned it. So I'm just going to start making a plan for everything, so that the birthdays are kind of set and we actually have a good chance of completing the run. Because once we get through the first year of birthdays, I think it's mostly smooth sailing. At that point, we will have a good backlog of all of the crops that are loved gifts. We'll be getting a lot of the recipes that we can use as loved gifts. We'll have checked the traveling cart and other various the saloon so much that event will hopefully have a backlog of gifts that way as well. And maybe that's also something I should think about, because I am kind of being stingy about buying gifts from the saloon and whatever, the traveling cart, but I actually have so much money. I think I might as well spend it. We bought pretty much all the seeds I could get, or reasonably water. And it's still going to take over half our energy every day just to water those crops for the next few days. That might have been a mistake. I don't know. But yeah, I got to come up with a plan for Jas. I think it will involve running around and checking artifact spots and then resetting the day. And then doing just that being my morning routine of running around, checking artifact spots. If we don't get it, we just reset. And then we go again the next day, But otherwise, yeah, we could keep fishing because we do have the help wanted quest. We got to remember to do that next stream. All right, let me show you. We got to catch the 4 anchovies and go talk to Demetrius. So that's another thing we got to do. Yeah, there's a lot. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Vlad, JF, 27, others who were here. I think it was V was here. Yeah, it was good to have a stream with you guys. And yeah, we'll be back with another one soon. So saddle up. Granny Farm is taking off. Attempt number 4. It's because of all the lore. It's because we did the proper lore building that the Stardew Valley gods, they heard it, and it was like an unspoken prayer. Yoba answered. Grandpa looked down upon us, put in a good word for us at the pearly gates. And yeah. All right, guys. I gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of your Friday. Good start to your weekend. And yeah, see you in the next live stream. Goodbye.